Hey everybody, welcome back. Let me just get set up over here, and there we are. So between streams, like I promised, I went and I found those patches that I heard about, which it turns out were not included in the Game of the Year version.
May I help you?
Oh my gosh. At some point, however, I don't know how, my config file appears to have been deleted. I found out literally when I launched this, and it launched in old CRT format. Yes, those little add-on packages. Good to see you back, by the way.
I'm listening. Please. Go ahead.
So now when I talk to that grumpy Dunmer over here...
Is there something you need?
Ah, shoot. I did launch it after I did that to test, and for some reason, it all worked fine at the time. And then right when I launch it, everything's messed up. Yeah, are you interested in any more duties, or would you be interested in doing a little work? Here it is. He's got a preposition. There's a teleportation artifact called a Propylon Index. I know where you can find 10 of these Propylon indices. I'll tell you where to find one. You bring it to me. I'll pay you 500 gold and tell you where to find the next one. When you brought me all 10, I'll make you a master Propylon Index so you can travel back and forth between Caldera and 10 Propylon chambers all over Vardenfell. If you're interested, I'll tell you where to find the first one. Sure. Good. Bring me the Flormarin Propylon Index, and I'll pay you 500 gold. It's a rainy... Sorry. It's a tiny gray thumb-shaped thing about the size of a key. I've learned it is available from Ergola, the pawnbroker here in Caldera. 3 buildings down to the right. It's not actually enchanted. As such, don't expect detect enchantment to locate it. That's a good tip about detect enchantment. He's a pawnbroker.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I have a confession to make. There's one other thing I did in between streams. I might have gotten up to do my chores, and when I got up to do some chores, I might have accidentally had a sneak activated inside the Mages Guild, so now I've got 10 extra sneak points. By accident, of course.
What is this about?
Oh, this... I keep thinking this is like a tankard. But he's not the pawnbroker anyways.
Are you sure about your wounds?
There he is.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Those are just expensive pants. A cruel flame blade.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
That looks pretty cool. Shadow Weave ring? Oh, I have to cast it though. It's not a passive all the time thing. I have a question for you. Do you just sell the thing I'm looking for? A pan was dropped. That makes a terrifying noise though. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he'll just sell it to me for value. Okay, I'm losing out on 36 gold in this deal, but I think that's fine. And then the Mages Guild, I think, was back up here. Yeah.
May I help you?
I see you.
May I?
I bought the thing for you. Excellent. Here's your 500 gold. Now bring me the Moranda's Propylon Index. I've learned it was packed with some other things and delivered to St. Olm's Temple in Vivek. Of course, those priests would have no idea the value of such a thing. Probably just threw it on the floor. Just look around for some empty crates in a storage area. Look carefully. It's tiny and gray and easily overlooked in poor lighting. Okay, so I have to go to Vivek later anyway. For now, are you the teleporter? You are not. I'm interested in going back to Belmora to do the
What is it?
Hlaalu thing that they wanted to do, because that sounded like a really fun quest.
Is there something you need?
Okay, I know one of you teleports me.
May I help you?
I see you.
It's you.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
I caught a video from Spiffing Brit about a soul trap exploit. I am not going to be doing that. I was also kind of trying to not pay full attention to it for spoiler reasons. Only thing I got is like there's some guy called Limduel. So no big spoilers there. I think his name's Limduel. That's also, I think, the demon who bound Liliana into service in MTG, but so I might be getting those streams crossed a little bit. Anyway, a tip I did pick up from him is I was kind of on the money about going to the temple for spells, because they will sell me a Fortify Attribute spell, which is something I have been looking for. Yeah, the Soul Trap one is definitely just a straight exploit. It looks amazingly fun, and I'll definitely play around with that. Just not on my first save. Just having a ton of summons follow you around sounds hilarious to do as a one-off thing. Sorry, I completely forgot where the temple is. Where is it? Up here. Yeah, I will make myself a legitimate Fortify Speed and maybe a Fortify Jump spell. Or Fortify Acrobatics, I think is jump height. You know, for getting to those hard to reach places. Although, I just remembered I do actually have Levitate, so I wonder if that's actually worth it. 10 points for 30 seconds is 45 magic. I've completely forgotten how much that is. I keep forgetting Levitate exists because it was super not in any of the other games, and I wonder why. Maybe it caused problems. Maybe it was insanely hard to program around.
You talk too much, Outlander.
You'd count Levitate as the S tier alteration spell? Ooh, Blessed Shield. Obviously, you're not the spells guy, though. Hello?
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
You guys are so rude. I have done nothing against them. As far as I know, at least. Just trying to learn about their culture. Kinda. Yeah, these are all restore. Absorb fatigue. Sounds incredible. I'll take an absorb fatigue. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen those where
You talk too much.
because you can just jump over the walls in Skyrim anyway, and you see like the ghost town that exists.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize this game, aside from inside buildings, I guess everything's just outside on one map. That's pretty impressive. I thought he was supposed to sell a fortify attribute, but I guess not.
Do you want something?
I got absorb fatigue though. That sounds amazing. Like imagine that on a dagger, and every time I get a stab off, I get to restore some of the stamina I spent to swing the dagger. For as long as it has charges, obviously. Right. The other thing, the Silt Strider. And I need to go to the Silt Strider with this stupid helmet on. To remind ourselves about that. Wait, is it not in here? Is it not here? How's Hlaalu disguise? Yeah. Well, disguised, I should get a package from Naminda and Aldrun by using the code phrase Orphan of Arnesia. One of the expansions added fortify spells. Oh, fortify skill spells. Though not to the base game. I should be finding those because I'm pretty sure I've got all the additional content now. I'm definitely getting attacked by the Dark Brotherhood every time I fall asleep. So I know Tribunal's working. Aldrin, a great city, but the game's development team made a real dumb-looking design by mistake. Aldrin. Not Aldrin. Oh, I like it, though. They look... Oh, wait, no, I saw some... There's a city like this in, Soulslime in the Skyrim expansion. Get a package from Naminda. So I need to find Naminda. I'm guessing Naminda would be in their great house. I'll ask this random elf over here. Oh, you're Torion. Proper. Are you new here? I don't believe we've met. Latest rumors? The Gar herders west were having trouble with bandits. Looking for someone in particular. All 6 Redoran counselors. None of them are Naminda. This is a temple. Yeah, I like it. They look like kaboot tops. Just half buried in the sand. Oh, that's right. The config file got erased, so I need to definitely reduce the music. Not that I don't like it, but I found out the hard way YouTube does not like it. Especially that part that just played. The rat in the pot. Welcome to Aldrin, the district seat of House Redoran. Tell me about House Redoran. Only a few citizens actually belong to House Redoran in the city. And that's all he has to say about that. Can I join the Thieves Guild? If I talk to Ingoth the Jeweler, I can join the Thieves Guild, even though I'm already a member.
Why do you approach? I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Who put that there?
I should have absolutely checked back at House Hlaalu. They made a mistake on the city. Oh, did they just not put signs on everything? Because I noticed that. The entrance of the big building. The mushroom building over here? Oh, it doesn't have a... You have to jump into it, huh? Everyone's just crawling up into it. It does. It does look stupidly small for a building that big. Everyone just has to crawl up into the building to get in. It looks cool on the inside.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
It's very presumptuous of that guy to assume I'm looking for a tavern.
What, Outlander?
Not now, Bosmer. I'm
Oh, hey. It's Naminda.
Blessed be
They
informed.
definitely can. Oh, hey, Vector. Yeah, I'm here for the authentic experience. Stupid doors and all. I am a orphan of Arnesia. Oh, certainly, Ralmeria. Here are your orders. They're in code, of course. Deliver them to Margon as usual. Absolutely, I will totally do that. I'm going to take this helmet off. Here's my actual helmet. I hope I didn't sell my actual helmet by mistake. I might have sold my actual helmet by mistake. Well, I need a new light helmet now.
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Excuse me? I guess these all lead outside? They don't. That one leads outside, question mark? Excuse me. I do generally love modding these games. Sometimes I'll, like, sort out a mod suite for a game, launch it, get it to work, and then immediately stop playing it.
What now?
I don't know if there's too much else to do here. The Thieves Guild thing. Next wants me to do a thing in Policiad. Did I find the body of Lukka Hlaalu? Oh, I did. Yeah, I guess that's the manor, huh? Oh, it all ties together. Do I have something for the Mages Guild? Yeah, I guess I didn't pick anything up. The last thing I did was, promise them that, my Argonian friend definitely wasn't going to offer illicit restoration training anymore.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Nothing. There's one mod that's been worked on since this game's release, and it's having another update in a few months. That's really cool. How people just
Why walk when you can run?
keep things up to date long after, like, the publisher's done with it. What is this? The lucky lockup? Morrowind is 1 gig. This mod is 2 gigs. Sounds about right. Well, it's fun when it's a self-inflicted update twice the size of the game. Where is it? Over here. So behind me. Oh yeah, I saw Tamriel rebuilt. Do you have a copy of the orders? I do have a copy of the orders. Here it is. Good work. Keep the helm and take these 500 drakes for job well done. It's really cool how it seems like the locals call them drakes and everyone else calls them septums. Or just gold. Wait, do you have anything else? You need someone to visit the apothecary in Vivec and acquire certain alchemical formulas? Go to the shop of Aurane Prarinus. Find some of her notes on ore formulas and bring them back to me. While you're there, you might want to pay a visit to Edrino Erethi. Who's that? Loyal member of House Hlaalu who lives in Vivec. She may have some business opportunities for you. Aurane is a shop in the foreign corner of Vivec. You can take the Silt Strider there, or have the Mages Guild teleport you. Help us by stealing some alchemical formulas. I do not have the formulas yet. Vivec again. So now I've got main quest and Hlaalu in Vivec. So first I'm going to go back to Collegiate for the Thieves Guild. Or, no, actually, first I'm going to check, I have walked into Vivec. It took, I think, 40 minutes, and by the end of it, I used the Scroll of Icarian Flight to just literally leap out of the building and onto the, into the river. So that's how I got out of Vivec. Oh, yeah, but beneath the Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleeps, to you as well.
The sixth house is what do you want?
Mage's Guild is on the other side of the river.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
See, this town likes me.
Sleepers awake. House Dagoth is risen.
That guy's really friendly. He stops and says hello every time I pass him. Oh, this guy too. Nice to see you too.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Excuse me. Thank you.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Duties. Scholar Itermariel needs an escort to Policia. Oh my gosh. But she wants the notes. They've just arrived in Balmora, and they don't know this. He doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Policiad. I don't care if he makes it or not. Lukka, I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 plates. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's just a fun local greeting. You know, Lord Dagoth rises, saying good morning to you too, sir. 8 plates. Eight plates right there. Are you here to guide me to police yet? Just tell me if you want to travel together. Absolutely. Follow me. Now, Policiad is over here. So I'm going to take you to the Silt Strider, and I'm going to treat you to a trip to Saint Anine. And I'm going to remember that if I walk to the Silt Strider, I'll actually get it slightly cheaper.
Outlander.
Yep. Beneath the Red Mountain, and have a great afternoon. I'm sure it's fine. It's just some sling that's catching on.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Wait a second. I learned from... Yep, he's right here next to me.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
And, yep, still got him. Now I need to get his notes. So I'm happy to take him there, at least, if I'm going to rob him blind. But I am going to rob him blind. Of paper, at least. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. All right, everybody.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Hello. Hope you won't take too much of my time.
I have to learn this lesson every stream
Go ahead, Outlander.
to hit F5 every minute.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So got the Propylon quest. Gonna buy the Propylon. I'm gonna buy the Propylon with full stam this time, or closer to it.
More trouble than you could I'm possibly a busy imagine. guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Propylon is right here. Oh no, I still get it for the same. Here, you can have these extravagant pants. Yeah, I need an escort there, and then it immediately launches like nuclear warhead on the first monster he sees. Why'd the total cost go up? I sold him things. Huh. Actually, yeah, do you just have a helmet? You don't. Nope, that is a shirt. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not in any danger. It's just the early game area. And then he just shot me in the back with a Finger of Zeus.
Is there something you need?
May I help you?
Here's your thing.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
And you gave me the other one. Yes.
Do you want something?
Do you need something?
Yes, I need to be teleported back home.
How can I help you? I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
There is much to learn.
Oh, yeah, Ajira has stolen reports. Ajira needs your help very badly. Galvadir stole Ajira's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Galvadir did not leave the Mages Guild, so reports must be nearby. Honestly, it serves her right,
Good friend,
but
this is an honor.
I'm her good friend, so I have to help her with those reports.
What exactly do you require of me?
Galvadir, I'm pretty sure. Is it this guy? No,
I'm
that's
very
Rannis.
happy to make your acquaintance.
Yes?
That's Galvadier. It's definitely in his desk, huh? I would expect it to be in his desk at least.
Now where did I put that? And how are you?
Shoot.
Can I help you?
Okay, well, it's not in his
I
desk,
thought
it
I heard
turns out.
something.
Is that his voice? That is a woman. That makes sense. Okay, actually saving. It's lock level 90. What's better real quick? My, sneak or security? Actually, sneak now. Sneak is, agility, though. Which is better than intelligence, anyway. She doesn't seem to have it on her anyway. Not the key or the notes. In Pillars of Eternity, you gave Frontline Take a helmet, which gave him Bolt Lightning spell, which is just lightning that travels in a straight line. But he casts them in a fan spread. Gotcha. So anyone else who ran ahead got wiped. It sounded like a good idea. I'm not actually familiar with Pillars of Eternity at all. Oh wait, is this it? This can't be it. It could be it.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Warm day to you, friend.
Here they are. You don't see the reports. So I'm guessing they're absolutely in her locked chest up there. And I can't find a key, and I don't have unlock. It's basically D&D as a PC game. I've seen... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love
And how are you? Can I
Original
help you?
Sin 2. I also like Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't beaten that one yet, though. So... in one of these spots... Seriously? I swear, they weren't looking. Willing to wait for a sale? Suri and I bought it forever ago when it was in early access.
I'm listening.
So by the time it came out, we were both, like, a little bit worn on it from the couple of times we played it. Oh, wait a second. It's literally just hidden on the floor over here. She literally just stuffed him on the floor. I think I checked all of these containers before and just didn't see it. I feel like an idiot.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
When it was in early access, you burnt out on that type of game? Oh, you just finished the other Baldur's Gate games. I've never played any of the other Baldur's Gate games. I played Neverwinter Nights 2. Or no, the first one actually. And I played it recently, like when I say recently, I mean like probably 6 years ago. Time really sucks like that sometimes, huh?
Good friend, this is an honor.
Here are your reports. These are the reports you need, thank you. You're my friend always. Worked hard on these potions for me. Potion of Fire Shield, Frost Shield, and Lightning Shield, and 2 spell absorptions. Oh, and she likes me a lot. They run on the Thaco system, which is the dumbest system you've ever seen. I've only heard of Thaco in Legend. That's to hit AC 0, where the lower your AC is, the harder it is to hit you. I've never played with that system. I like weird crunchy systems, so maybe it'd be fun. Notes. And save and go to the Silt Strider so we can go back to Allrun. Because we haven't got those orders yet. Because that guy shot me in the back.
You've been wounded.
There's a system in Open Legend. If anyone's ever played or heard of Open Legend, which was an attempt at an open source tabletop RPG that just kind of fell flat on its face.
What was that?
But they've basically got
Special trip just for you. Low price.
you roll defense, the opponent rolls attack, and you take the difference as damage. And I like that. Wait, so in the Thaco system, leather armor has a 5 and plate mail has a -5? Okay, I don't like Thaco anymore. I assumed it would all be negative numbers at the very least. Or something like that. Mutants and Masterminds has a fun system where if you get hit, you basically roll a check to see if you just took a point of damage. Which would be weird in a adventure game, but it really fits with the superhero game, I think. Where people are just swinging blows at each other, and then eventually one hits that actually hurts you. Wow, so the rogue had an armor rating of 3, and the fighter had an armor rating of -15. That... Okay, never mind, I don't like it anymore. The wizard... Wait. Oh yeah, because wizards were busted in early D&D editions, and later D&D editions, and also Pathfinder 1st edition. But less so as time went on. See, I always assumed with Thaco that 0 was like the best you could get. Ever see Hitchhiker's Guide? Zan was basically a depressed robot. I have. It was forever ago, though. I really shouldn't lose the Silt Strider as often as I do, considering it's massive and screams constantly. There it is. I still love their cute little arms. I mean, yeah, it's a giant, like, it's a giant flea, but it's oddly cute. And I think I've only played one in-person tabletop game long term as a player. No, two. I go back to Balmora. I noticed
Where would you like to go?
it seemed like he had a different list of destinations. Yeah. I didn't realize you could, like, transfer. I assumed that was just all the places with a Silt Strider. Which Zan made an appearance in Baldur's Gate 2 or 3. But no, they kept Minsk. Minsk and Boo appeared in the MTG Baldur's Gate expansion. They can't you know, you gotta expect him to be the favorite. He's got a hamster. I think
Those boots are ruined.
I think it's this way. Yeah. Yep. Beneath the Red Mountain, dust will blow and all that. I'm a big fan of the mages in Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I wasn't into Gale at first, but as the game went on, he really grew on me. So this one's locked. Oh, that's not the council manor. That's just like the main family's house. I get it. In Mass Effect 2, you get a proper bedroom and a hamster in a cage, so it's a space hamster. It could be a mini giant space hamster.
What is this regarding, Bosmer?
I'm like a member of your house. Business. Go to Vivek, steal some paper. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we're at where we were. Now, as we are doing, we're going to the Mage Guild. We're going to escort someone to Policiad. And then steal all their research. Suri told me a story one time. I can't remember the details. But he was playing D&D, probably like 3.5 at this point in time. And the GM of that game specified that this giant scorpion was a giant small scorpion because they wanted to emphasize how venomous it was. And that was, I think some movie came out previously that was like, that pointed out that smaller scorpions tend to be more venomous than larger ones. So the DM specifically made a giant small scorpion. Your first D&D character was the only non-first party class?
Beyond what is this
Make
regard?
it quick, Outlander.
Oh, was it an artificer? Made them the grumpiest of old men. I'm trying to fiddle... Oh, right, no, it wasn't the Mage's Guild, it was the 8 plates, but I remember what that is. It was just up here. Trying to fiddle your riddle. I think the first, non-first party, Blood Hunter. Okay.
Hello.
I've never seen Critical Role.
Much of my time.
I have some, unfortunately, some bad... Oh, wait, no, I saw the anime. Not the anime, but the show. I really liked the show. I couldn't get into the actual play of it as much just because it was a few too many characters to get to know off the bat for me.
Mathera. The sixth house.
Say
Speak
your
quickly,
word.
Outlander, or go away.
Oh, excuse me. Basically, that guy makes is so well defined and balanced, people just consider whatever he homebrew is first party. That is fine. It rubs me the wrong way though, just because of honestly not because of that, just because of some people who I've played with in the past who are a little too into it and decided everyone had to be as into it.
Where would you like to go?
So it's more they kind of spoiled the whole Critical Role for me. Alright, Satanine, back where we were. Then to Police Yet.
Special trip just for you. Same low price.
Saving so he doesn't just murder me as soon as we see a Quarma. Also, is this the right direction even? I think it's the right direction. I can't zoom in on this map. Oh, well, I guess I can kind of zoom in. He was a turtle with a huge mace who transformed into a shelled werewolf. It's a shame you can't, like rules as written, be like a good werewolf in D&D or something similar. Oh, unless you count Druid. Yeah, it wasn't because of Critical Role. They were just generally gatekeepery in everything they did. And that's unfortunately something you see a lot in any kind of like nerdy hobby. I tried to be so far away from it. They work together to specifically kill me. No combat for you. We're just not going to do it. Yeah, it wasn't just them, and it wasn't just D&D or Critical Role, because the exact same thing happened with Pathfinder First Edition group. It's like, oh, you're not already like ingrained in the fan culture? Well, then we're going to act superior to you because we are. What do you mean you don't like this game? And then I got to play First Edition for a few sessions like a couple years later and had an awesome time. Just because the group wasn't toxic. Yeah, why the Rick and Morty fandom is so hated? Yeah, the worst part is when people decide to like false flag, where they're like, "Oh, I'm going to make fun of the Rick and Morty community by making this 900 IQ copy pasta," and it's like you can never tell if that's what they actually think or if they're making fun of those people. Apparently, that's what happened with the what was the Szechuan sauce guy who like rolled on the floor and screamed in McDonald's. Apparently, the full video is he's like, "Oh, I'm going to do this. Look, I'm so into Rick and Morty. It's gonna be great." So he was clearly making fun of fans. But it was just, you know, sarcasm doesn't work on the internet, unfortunately. Especially, like, really, poorly done sarcasm like that. Or, what is it? Satire. Oh, right, I was supposed to rob you. Wubba lubba dig dug. Okay, so just, yeah, stay behind this house. And for your own safety. For your own safety. You need to wait here. Shh, I'm not here. I don't actually have any chameleon, do I? I do, actually. Oh, but I have a 9% chance to cast it. Yeah, D&D 5e, Pathfinder are what I have the most experience with. I think first edition is great. Oh, it actually worked. But he still sees me. Okay, I guess. Did you notice that? Okay, so I don't understand the little pickpocket symbol in the bottom left at all if he didn't see that. Whoops. Don't mind that. Oh, let's travel again, buddy. Yeah, that's what I like about Pathfinder 1e2. It's a really flexible system. The only thing I don't like about it is they kind of pretend like it's a really well-defined system, and it is not. It's a pretty squishy one.
What say you?
With a lot of like GM calls and all of that. And as long as the group understands that, it works out great.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Thank you for taking me to Policiat. You're an excellent guide. Awesome. Thank you. Glad you had an awesome time. I had an awesome time. Your notes are really interesting. Your Pathfinder character was just a little guy controlling a wingless dragon. Oh, were you a summoner? I would like to make a summoner. I made a shaman with a little pet ferret who ended up shooting laser eyes and was going to become the greatest animal companion in the game. And that was all kind of accidental. Still really miss that character. I wish we'd gotten to a little bit of a higher level. Hawasi told me that Rowland Hollow. Oh, nope, we already did that. Hawasi told me that New Shoes Bragger was caught by the guards in Pelesiad and is being held in Fort Pelesiad. Hawasi heard that Medestian Ents is secretly smuggling Dormer materials and that Shadbok Burbug, a guard in Fort Pelesiad, has been taking bribes to overlook the smuggling. I should steal a Dwemer artifact from Mabestian Ents, show it to Shabak, and demand that New Shoes Bragger be released. So I need to get to Fort Pelesiad. It's here, little fort here to guard the roads between Vivek, Seydanin, and Balmora, and points north. Ratfolk Druid. His archetype was one that gave him a pet. I picked a giant chameleon, which is a huge tile pet. Multi-class in the Mammoth Rider. It's... You can make a lot of really fun and silly concepts work in it. I really like that they let you make different feeling characters. You know, if you want to play undead, you can actually play an undead that gets the whole 9 yards. Heals from harm spells and gets hurt from healing. That kind of stuff isn't done in D&D anymore, unfortunately. Do I have the fort on my map? The fort is probably this thing right in front of me. I took a an archetype just for my ferret. And it was the sage archetype. So he became the smartest member of the party. He was just on my shoulder the whole time going, hey, listen. This is how you beat a troll, basically. Okay. Steal a Dwemer artifact from the Bestian Ents.
Why should I speak with you, Bosna?
Just imagine a little ball of soot with a scythe, bouncing around angrily, swearing like a sailor, on top of Godzilla's nose. I haven't actually played it, but there's this amazing like character you can do that is a goblin who wields a giant musket like a cannon and needs help from like a monkey familiar to load it. And it's not a good character, but it's really, really funny.
Let's get this over with quickly.
There's a wizard archetype that is just cannon mage. I'm just gonna quickly check. Does this actually tell me where she... Mabestian Ints. It does not tell me anything about Mabestian, and it's also not a clickable link, so I think this is all I get. Trying to figure out what race Mabestian sounds like. It's a first and last name, which I think most people use. Mabestian sounds Dunmer to me. You're just guard. So it's not one of the Imperial guards. That's a guard captain. I'm gonna see if they're down. Down is where you smuggle things usually. But it's super locked over there. I'll take a soul gem and some money. Oh, hey, you look significant. No, you're on grill again. And this is just an exit up here? It is. So it's Mabestian in the fort. Do you know? I can ask you about Nels Lindo. He frequents the Halfway Tavern, I believe. Not that I go there much, mind you. I've just heard he can be found there. Do send my regards to... Oh no, you too? New shoes bragger? Yeah, he broke the rules. He broke the law. He has to serve his time. Nothing you can do, obviously. Everyone who breaks the law should serve their time. Blah, 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 blah.
How do I know you can even be trusted?
I didn't ask you to. I've already checked South Wall. Excuse me. If I find out that Mabestian isn't even in the fort, or there's not much I can do about it, but I'm going to be upset. I am so close to just breaking him out myself. Maybe he's outside the fort. But why would he just have Dwemer artifacts on him? Ow. That sounded so violent for how much damage it actually dealt. You. Oh, what elf in such a grand outfit? Yeah, he doesn't give anything else. What do you think about Nels Lindo? Probably drinking and whore. Hmm? Don't make fun of a man for his profession, especially if he's good at it. Mabestian! I didn't realize Dwemer artifacts were something you had to smuggle if you were just, like, a shop owner. None in the chest, huh? You have a light helmet in the chest? You don't have any kind of helmet in the chest. No, you got a steel helmet. Creeps will get those later. Bone mold and chitin. Not Dwemer.
I only have a few moments.
No Dwemer over there. Excuse me. Thank you. Nothing in the rusted chest, except for 3 gold. I mean, nothing in the rusted chest. That's a cloth, I think. There's a paper on the desk. It's got nothing written on it. How about this small chest? Is there a very small Dwemer gear in this small chest? There. You know, I said that as a joke, but here we are. Oh, hi. I wasn't doing anything. Let me put my dagger back on. Law and order. What? New shoes, I guess. Where did you get that Dwemer artifact? I bet you stole it from Mabestian, you thief. How did you know Mabestian had one? Because Mabestian pays me good money to keep it, see? Oh, keep it secret. I still can't tell E's from C's. You have to forgive me. She just blurts it out. Let new shoes go and I'll forget about it. Okay, you got me this time. I'll let him go, but this is not over between us, Lukka. I'll remember you. Oh, we've got a nemesis now. Ol Shadback. So is that it?
Not waste my time.
She doesn't like me any less, by the way. So I can go back to Balmora and turn both of those in. And then maybe I'll do more, Right, I gotta walk it. I gotta walk all the way back to either Satanine or Balmora directly. And then I'll see if the new guild quests catch my fancy, and if they don't, we'll be off to Vivek. That is not the right way. I think this is the right way. Yes, eventually. Eventually this takes me to Saint Denis. It's so cute how they like thump the ground like little rabbits. Bugs can be so cute in video games, and unfortunately they terrify me in real life. Not all of them. What is that? There's a very loud pulsing magic noise. I guess it stopped. Nope. Well, now I can't hear it at all because of the rain. So let's get back to what we were doing. Ah, shoot. What was I saying? It's impossible to remember. Oh, right. I have an irrational hatred of bugs in my house. I don't like it. I don't like that that I have it. But that's what happens when you grow up with like infestations and things. I don't hate the bug. I just hate that they're in the house.
Where would you like to go?
But this guy's adorable. Oh, Mora, thank you.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
They're-
low price.
They remind me a little bit about, they remind me of Legend of Legaia. They had a similar fast travel system, kind of. Where that game they have a mystical kind of creature called a Seru. That looks kind of buggy. It was PS1 graphics, so it looked kind of like a bunch of triangles, mostly. But it has a very, like, insectile vibe. And the way they get around is they just have these wires strung up that this large Seru can, like, climb across.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I do have the notes. Here they are. You'll go far in the Mages Guild. Can I advance? I do not meet the requirement. Oh, I don't meet the requirements, which are... Oh, yeah, I have to check to get the actual requirements. Actual requirements are... 1 skill at 40, 2 skills at 10. I think I meet the willpower and intelligence, but I probably won't meet the next one after it. So I need 1 skill at 40 and 2 skills at 10 from the magic ones. Oh. Okay, yeah, so these are my major skills. I just need to get alteration or conjuration up to 40. Or any of the other ones, obviously, but they're quite a bit lower. I did make a practice spell. It's kind of bad. It has a low chance of success, but it's really cheap. Oh, welcome back.
Welcome, friend.
Niran also welcomes you. Let's see. So we did that. We also need a Thieves Guild, which is right across the river. And then we'll see if we can advance there.
Say your needs.
I think it's right across the river. Yeah, practice spells only level the skill that it's listed as. Oh, so this is only illusion. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, that's not at all what I was intending when I made it. That makes a lot of sense, though. It was pretty silly having all of those on one anyway, because I, like, had a 20% chance to cast it successfully.
Well,
And how are you?
Habasi.
Day to you, friend.
New shoes is free. Habasi knew you could do such a thing. Take 1,000 drakes. Less than what it would cost without your help. Can I advance? Do more jobs to advance. The Master of Security lives here in Balmora. Habasi knows only that he is Altmar. Perhaps he can help secure the south wall. Is there a problem with the south wall? And the Thieves Guild wants to have it corrected?
That's unusual.
Don't know how the game decides what attribute to list it as, though. Think perhaps the most expensive to cast part of it? Probably. Let me see, is it the first one? It is also the first one in this one. So this quest is literally to just find an Altmer and talk to them? And here's the problem, is I kind of can't tell the difference between elves in this game. I can tell Dunmer from the other two.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm a Bosmer and I look like this. Okay, so I guess Altmer are the bright yellow ones. Oh yeah, while I'm here I should go see like the pawnbroker. If the Bosmer look these are like 10 faces and 10 hairs.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
You see, that's books. I think the pawnbroker is just over here. I'll sell some things and maybe ask if they know who this random Altmer is. If you have a question, I'm happy to answer, or try anyway. Oh yeah, tell me about the Altmer. The only Altmer here in Balmora are Columiere at the Lucky Lockup, Esturdalin at the Guild of Mages, and Ermark at Hlaalu Council Manor. Alcara the Alchemists. Oh, so there's... Okay, well I guess I'll check Hlaalu first. Oh, and also I wanted to sell you a bunch of things. Not the Silver Dagger, actually. I will sell that because I have like 0 heavy armor skill. I could buy my Dark Brotherhood helmet back. But I don't really like the way it looks, is the problem. I'll buy a fur helm. And I think the rest is ingredients. Oh, and the Swimmer artifact. Don't need that anymore.
I'm waiting.
So I think the council manor is over here. It's very nice of her to just give me a complete list of an entire race of people in town. I mean, I guess when your town has like 100 people in it, it's not that hard.
Is there something you need?
wrong? Yet I do think he meant well.
I'm a mayor. Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Hlaalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. There aren't many of us here in Balmora, just the same list. Why do you ask? Do you happen to be a master of security? South wall. Secure the south wall? What are you talking about, Wood Elf? Okay, well, unfortunately, you didn't give me their locations like the pawnbroker did. I was really hoping you would. The alchemist doesn't seem like a very high likelihood of success.
You have my attention.
Oh, thank goodness I have I took notes. I'm glad my character takes notes because I sure don't. So I'll check the lucky lockup. She looks like
Clearly he was wrong.
she does look high
Yet
though.
I do think he meant
I saw the lucky lockup before, and I thought it was weird there's just 2 bars in town. I mean, not actually weird, just weird from a game design point of view. Was it over here? I guess she's like right here, the alchemist, so I will just check her before I go and find the lucky lockup.
Outlander.
Oh, I'm sorry, I teleported on the other side of you. Hey, we're good friends now, right? Southwell? I doubt they would care if someone stole their... I doubt they would care if someone stole their watered down inferior wines. My own shop security needs are far more important. Oh, Southwall. I'm such an idiot. Southwall is the name of the Thieves Guild Tavern. Yeah, I know you've had all sorts of things stolen from you in this Den of Thieves. Sorry about that.
You have something to say?
Nope.
If you want something.
Easier to navigate the cities than Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 at least. I still need to check out Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 at some point. Sort of funny how they ask you to steal from her. Let's just un-Altmer. You don't know who it is. It definitely makes sense that she would not be that friendly to us. You. I'm Lumiere, welcome to Balmora. We're a House Hlaalu town and citizen of the Empire. What can I do for you? What do you know about security? I never go there. It's a dirty place only visited by thieves and swindlers. Come on, I do whatever he's doing, cleaning. Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 have realistic medieval cities, so like 30 times larger than Balmora with 20 inns and taverns, 20 blacksmiths, etc., etc. That sounds like a lot of work. There's not something else I can be asking them other than about Southwall, huh?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Guild of Mages. And Hesserendi? Hesserendi? Oh, they're all procedurally generated in the first two games. I didn't know that at all. You don't normally think of older games as having that, but yeah, I guess it used to happen all the time too. I mean, obviously the first roguelike, arguably the first roguelike, was obviously procedurally generated.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
I'm glad I'm a good friend to her. 99% of NPCs are random filler NPCs whose only reason for existing is generic dialogue and directions. You. What do you know about security? Southwell's the working class corner club in Balmora. Wait a minute. Am I asking them... I'm just asking them about Southwall. Do I have to just also ask, like, about their trade? Oop. I mean, this one does destruction and alteration. That sounds like security. Wait, no, not training. I probably should actually have Feather. It worries me that Feather has like a points associated with it, meaning like I could cast this and not reduce all of my fall damage if it's not strong enough. Directions are one of my favorite parts of this game so far, or at least they were when
What exactly do you
they were when I first started playing. It seems like a lot of things used to expect you to be paying a lot more attention to them than things do now. Okay, well, who else? Two of them have residences. Yeah, Arena and Daggerfall tried too hard to be realistic in their game about magic, dragons, and undead. Yeah. The RPG crowd kinda puts a lot of weight on realism, I think. But only like specific kind of realism. That they, you know, kind of assume to be true. Okay, well, one's right here. I'm, like, facing one. But, you know, a lot of it is back in the day, they did not know how to make, competent video games. They thought they were doing something cool. They kind of were. Oh, you look dapper. I bet you know a lot about security.
What exactly do you require of me?
I am one of the few here in Balmora. What can I do for you? Training? Security? Ah? You're in the guild. You're in the guild. Why am I looking for him if he's in the Thieves Guild? I assume that's the guild he's talking about. Yeah. I must admit, I've been negligent towards the guild. I will certainly help you secure Southwall. Tell Sugarlips that I'm at her service. So negligent, we forgot his name? Seriously? And I just had to ask every elf in town? Because all Sugarlips could remember is, oh yeah, we had an elf that did this at some point. Yeah, it's like directly south of here too.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
There's some mods after. In Skyrim, you got the Frostfall, and I need. Oh yeah, I did actually try to do a survival Skyrim at some point with hunger and thirst,
You've got the better of me.
and no fast travel.
Go ahead.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Sweet moon sugar.
Hirande is the master of security, and he will help us. This is good, Abasi thinks. It will not be long before the Joring, Hard, and the Kamana Tong make another move against us. You've been of good service, Blackcap. Is there any gold on your head for crimes that others believe you did? Habasi will have it fixed. I hope you mean for less than the barkeep does. Can I advance? I did. I'm now an operative. I need to ask Ingoth the Jeweler in Aldrin, or Big Halinda in Sadrith Mora for jobs now. Alright, so now we can't, we have no more excuses. We have to go to Vivek now. That is the thing I wish, happened more at the table for tabletop RPGs is survival mechanics. They're in the rules, but no one ever uses them. At least, as far as I've seen. You're happy they didn't go low-hanging fruit and say Big Bertha? Well, I haven't seen them yet. I hope they're like, well, no, Bosmer are like the smallest ones, right? There's no halfling equivalent in this game. Oh, you've done survival mechanics in tabletop before? You say that like it went disastrously bad.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, so I asked to go to Vivek and I'm... Oh, there it is. Rules is written you still had infinite food. Oh, did you have like a good berry? See, that's kind of my point though, because it's not super hard to do. But it does make, I think, resting a little more meaningful when you have to limit it. Well, I hope they felt accomplished, the ranger and the druid who trivialized the food requirement. That's what those spells are for. This was also the party with the makes all the characters horny guy. I guess I have to go in here. Okay, so what are we doing? I found the body. Lukka Hlaalu. Vivek informants. Kaya sent me to Vivek with 3 tasks. Speak with a Khajiit in the Thieves Guild. A deer and ear. Oh, that's actually in St. Olms. Wait a second. Oh, none of this has to... None of this is in Vivek. Oh no, send me to Vivek. Oh, so I'm guessing Vivek is divided into, like, quarters, and one of them is called St. Olms. That makes sense? Question mark? Next camp, you're playing a Kinku Druid, giving the character another go with a different subclass. A canton is the big square pyramid things. Thank you. I wasn't sure what that was. Oh, right, and there was the house Hlaalu alchemical formulas. Whose shop is in the foreign quarter. Well, now that we're here with specific directions and oh, hey, this is one of the places right off the bat. There's an Argonian here, I think.
You may wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Welcome you as the friend of my friend, Lukka. But I wish to go to my friend's bookstore, and these troublesome fools are in my way. I have tried to persuade them, but they hate my race, and I fear there will be violence. Perhaps if you speak with them, but be careful and ready. So just this guy right here. Am I talking to you, Fetcher? No, I'm talking to the filthy lizard, so push off. What are you, some kind of filthy lizard lover? I do love filthy lizards. You want to give your little friend here a big kiss? Maybe. Do you know where Arain Ferris is? It's in the foreign quarter, of course. Why is Intimidate raising my likability? What is it called? Disposition? I thought it only made them flee from you. Oh no, oh no. Take 100 gold and forget that I messed it up. Take 100 gold and forget that I messed that up. Did it work? Filthy lizard? Why is it at 0 now? Switching to a circle of sacrifice, basically a fire druid. I remember there was a really cool, like, wildfire druid in the, what did they call it? Unearthed Arcana, like, playtest things. Where it had, like, Phoenix vibes. I played a druid. One of the 2 games I got to play in D&D, I was a druid, Circle of the Summons. I can't remember what it's called. Circle of the Shepherd, maybe? Go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna pop your head off and feed it to the filthy lizard. He wouldn't eat my head. Eventually, he's gonna hit me. And then this will all be self-defense. And this is like the most legitimate way to do this as well, because yeah, he was already doing like hateful shit. What is he casting even? Let's see, I've got resist disease, fortify, fortify attribute speed, burden. He's casting burden on me. And sound. And silence. Well, I'm not casting spells, dummy. It was self-defense, everyone saw it. I'm just taking some money he owed me. This Steel Tonto looks pretty sick, actually. I'm using 6 to 9, and it's enchanted. Heck yeah. Silence will mute the sound of the stabbings.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
I had a lot of fun with my druid. I think at the table, like, group plays so much into it too. I just really enjoyed playing with everyone. I was more of a spellcaster though, than less of a normal druid, I think, or what you would think of as a druid. I was like more of nature wizard than a druid. Troubleful fools are trying to threaten me. They hate... Wait, is it all of them? The sight of a free Argonian offends some of these racist thugs. It would tarnish my Morag Tong honor to slay them, but I don't want to trouble my friend by fighting in his club, but I must go to my friend's bookstore. where we can talk in peace. If you have a way with words, perhaps you can talk to them. Or if you have a way with money, they might be bought. Otherwise, I fear there must be bloodshed. All of them? All of them. Shut up and put out Outlander. It's the filthy lizard we're talking to. I tried to intimidate them away. You made a Kinku because you wanted to try a hard race. I ended up giving them the telepathy feat because my brain couldn't work with the character does this to signify this sort of deal. Suri played a Kinku at one point, and honestly at the table we were like, he can talk, just like, don't use full sentences. Thing is, we don't really like talk in character very much anyways.
There is no escape.
Everyone saw it, he drew first.
You may speak.
A three green are the are they the bugs? I haven't looked at a D&D in a long time. Your group has an entire channel dedicated to road chatter for between sessions. That sounds really cool, but I've never been able to keep up with it. Simic hybrids are pretty cool too. I would say I got a lot more into Magic over the last year or so. And they've been doing more with Ravnica, so I've been seeing some of them. Take some throwing knives. I remember a lot of people got really mad when the Ravnica book came out. Because they were like, oh, you're going to make us buy cards now, aren't you? Why didn't you make a book about, what's it called? The City of Doors. With the name that's not pronounced at all how it's spelled. You can't play card names, the randomness of what is drawn. Yeah. You could play Yu-Gi-Oh! That game is not random. That's a joke. We need to go to Jabosha's Rare Books. We leave through the door to the 4 1/4 Wasteworks. Turn right, west. Turn right, west. Continue down the hall and across the atrium on the same level. Then we follow the opposite corridor west on the other side of the atrium all the way to Jabosha's door. Why can't I follow you to Jabosha? You already know how to get there. So my parents were actually into MTG like as soon as it released. So I was literally raised on random chance card games.
We're watching you, scum.
It's definitely not fun though when all you get is useless cards.
Ahead.
Okay, 4 1/4. Come on. Okay. I should really look at the directions. He will not give you the directions again, will he? The shop is here in Vex Foreign Quarter, in the lower Wasteworks, on the same level as the Black Shaw Corner Club, but down at the end of the West Corridor. Same level as the Black Shaw Corner Club. Okay, so I went through a bad door.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Wait a minute. So is it in...
What do you want?
in this? He said it's on the same level, but to the west or something? Where are you? In the lower Wasteworks on the same level as the Black Shaw Corner Club, but down at the end of the West Corridor. At the end of the West Corridor. So this. Nope. Maybe that? Maybe this right here. This is outside, sir. I'm fine with the randomness. The part that's hard for me in trading card games is like the social aspect, but that's just Yep. I mean, he said it was over here. That's the canal works, though. That's the upper Wasteburg. Sir and I found a nice card shop that does Commander, which is all nice and casual, or at least it's normally casual.
Yes, friend.
Oh, pardon, friend. So we're trying to get back into it. It's pretty terrible because we did have a group for like real life games. We were doing like D&D and Starfinder and those things. And then well, that was back in 2020, and then something happened where we couldn't meet in person for a while. And after that, the group just kind of didn't get back together, unfortunately. But that happened to a lot of people, and that wasn't, like... Of all the things to come out of the pandemic, that was not one of the greatest tragedies. Oh, it's right here. It was just around the corner. I didn't think there was an around the corner. Yes, thank you very much. We should be free from distraction here. Now, I said I'd tell you about the Nerevarine cult, so you can report back to Caius. And I don't know of any 6th house cult. I can tell you what I do know. To understand the Nerevarine cult, you must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what he means to the Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine, and the legacy of the false incarnate, for the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. There is a summary for Caius, but ask your questions, I will answer in detail. I gave you a summary for Caius, feel free to read it. In the first era, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clans were much alike, but after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Now the nomadic tribes look to the prophesied return of Nerevar for a restoration of their ancient rites and religious traditions. No parallels. Persecution of the Nerevarine. The temple treats the Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics unless prevented by imperial law. But since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire, the Empire does not interfere when the temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, and particularly the Ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of the Nerevarine cultists. False Incarnate. In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar. The most recent is known as Peakstar, a figure of legend among the Waste tribes for the last 30 years. The temple says these are false incarnates. They say these false incarnates disprove the prophecies, since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing. But the mystical Nerevarine cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearance of failed incarnates as certain proof of Nerevar's coming rebirth. Never heard of the Sixth House cult. House Dagoth was the Sixth House, but in the War of the First Council, they betrayed the other great houses and were destroyed for their treason. And I've never heard of anyone worshipping them. Dagoth the ancient head of House Dagoth, is the devil of the tribunal faith. I've never heard of anyone worshipping him either. So I'm not sure if that's base game or tribunal. Just based on the name. Okay, awesome.
Share your thoughts, friend.
Oh, I didn't realize that we were having that whole conversation from atop your shoulders. Let's see. So there's something else in the foreign quarter too. The Alchemist Arraign. I think that's actually really close here. No, that's Andilu. Oh, the Apothecary Arraign. Right here. Wait, is this it? It is. Potion to cure common diseases is another quite frequent request. These are quite simple to make here in Vardenfell. Often cheaper as grave dust is far more plentiful and better preserved by these fastidious Dunmer. Mix equal parts grave dust and green lichens. Heat over a low flame until the mixture turns brown. Data screen is just as effective but very expensive. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I did not think she could see me. I had the pickpocket thing. Oh, not for long enough, I guess.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Nope. Goodbye. Okay, so that was for Mage Guild. Okay, so check. And part 1 of 3 for Caius. So we still need a Tyranneer from the Thieves Guild in St. Olms. And Hulea Oh, no, we just talked to Hulaya. So we need Mara, temple priestess. So St. Olms and the temple complex.
Speak, traveler. Keep moving.
Neither of which I'm guessing are in the foreign quarter. Let's see here. Back foreign quarter. And then some named for each house. Okay, I think they all lead into the foreign quarter. We're trying to get less lost this time. You seriously have to go through the canals to get to anywhere else in the city? That doesn't seem right. That's a tomb. This is a... That's Jeresha, a healer. That's nice for them. And this is also a tomb. A bookseller. So, not at all quite what I'm looking for. I'm guessing up? No, I need to go south, I think? That's foreign quarter. Based on the exterior map?
My time is
Or maybe
precious, so
north.
make it quick.
Oh no, it's a whole dang separate building I have to go into. That's what the problem is. I'm starting to understand slightly, I think.
Speak, traveler.
So does one of these let out outside? Canal works?
What was that?
No? Okay, so never mind, I don't actually understand. Why did they make the hallways so long as well? Okay, so this goes up. Is there one that goes down? There is one that goes down. Okay, we're doing it. We are moving from one building to another inside Vivek. So this one is, this is Redoran. I am specifically looking for St. Olms and the temple compound. So that's Hlaalu. That's St. Dylan. So we're gonna do this smart. We're just going to find the compound that says St. Olms. Sion in chat told me what these pyramids are called, and I've already forgotten it. That looks kind of like St. Olms. Is it? St. Olms. I recognized a picture. Make that a little bit smaller. We're looking for a Khajiit named Adira? No, something close. Adirnir. Just hanging out somewhere in St. Olms. Is that cat? No, that's a Dunmer. Just a quick look. Any cats in here?
My time is...
I don't really expect her to just be like in a random guild hall, but I wouldn't necessarily put it past them. This is also to St. Olms. Probably St. Olms exterior. She could also be around the exterior. Ooh. St. Olms Plaza? I thought this was a cat for a second.
Speak quickly.
Well, this part of town looks pretty nice. With the little mushroom garden and a whole tree. I want a house with a tree in it. See, it just says St. Olms instead of giving me like a building name, which makes me think that she's not inside a sub-building. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing that's the temple compound, huh? Statues actually look surprisingly nice. I don't feel too bad because honestly, I think this is pretty good person finding. Brewers? Thieves Guild's always hanging around with brewers.
Speak,
Got Taylor some Dyer's Hall. No cats? We've done the farmers and laborers before. I hate that she walked up right to my ear to snort at me. I haven't checked these north one and south ones yet. Oh, these are houses. North 1, North 2, those are addresses for people. Let me check the paper. Does it say she lives here? Khajiit Thieves Guild operative in St. Olms. My intel says she is here. I don't think I've properly checked the downstairs yet. I've looked at the downstairs. Could be in the canal. That would make sense. I don't know what it is. You kind of look like a Khajiit.
I haven't much time.
You probably wouldn't be happy to hear that. But you know, from the right angle, kind of looks like you have cat ears. Oh, we have a cat. Wrong cat. St. Olm's storage. There's a rat in here? I'm trying to restore some stamp. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to fight with 0 stamina, but honestly, I wasn't expecting to get, like, attacked by rats in a random storage room in town. I'm sure they deserve this. Let's see here. Yeah, 5 more gold. Yeah, see, why isn't she in here? There's so many things to steal. Where's my Tonto? I should have checked the door first. Whoa, cruel viper arrow. That sounds sick. We got this. Okay, so even though I had to get through like 4 locked doors, there's a skeleton here. Shoot. So if this uses like D&D logic, a dagger's like probably the worst thing I could use, but I don't know if I've got something like better. Ow. Oh, no, no. Oh, it was close. I didn't save. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I saved at the apothecary, right? Because I stole. I thought I was gonna have to do the racist Dunmer thing again. So I realized that low stam
Way too many questions.
low stam is also affecting my sneak, so as my stamina regenerates, I might just suddenly disappear from her view. And if I don't, I'll just cast Chameleon on myself. What are you... I still don't get that stealth indicator at all. See, it looks like I should be hidden right now. But apparently not.
I should have killed you sooner.
Yeah, see, I knew I got really lucky the first time I did that, and it just worked like a charm. Yeah, see, that time it worked.
Quickly, Outlander.
Okay, now thankfully most of our time was actually just trying to figure out how to navigate this place. And this was not the way to do it.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
What the heck was that? Let's not make this official. So I think it's like 2 buildings down is St. Olms. And, you know, seeing the skeletons makes me think maybe that's not where the Khajiit was that I'm looking for. So I'll check out some other areas. Pretty sure it was 2 south. No, that's St. Dylan, so it's 1 more down from that, I think. At least now I feel actually more comfortable on Vivek. There is like an insane system to it. It's not actually that much different from Imperial City in a weird way. Right, they just had a bunch of little mini cities. You know what? If this is the temple compound, let's just look in the temple compound and see about the Khajiit after. There's no? Tell me about Mera Milo. Isn't she the librarian at the Library of Vivek? That's here in the Temple District, in the Hall of Wisdom section. Lower levels, eastern side. It's a bit of a maze in there, just keep looking. You've got a lot of restores. You don't have fortifies. That's really cute. Oh, intervention, that's teleportation, right? Yoink that. I don't think I bought Absorb Fatigue this time, so I'll buy Absorb Fatigue from her. I don't think I need any of the restore spells. Nope, just potions.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find.
Yeah, no lie, she was actually really helpful. It's like, whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I know all about it. Like, yeah. Yeah, you actually do. I didn't write her directions down. Mira Milo? Works in the library. She's not there. You might find her in her private quarters. Her door is across from the canon offices here in the Hall of Wisdom.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I asked you a question. You were very helpful. Thank you. There's some canon offices. Milo's quarters. Okay, so her room is right here. It's locked, though. She might immediately turn hostile if I just pick in there.
We'll have no trouble here.
But the library is right here. Not that bad. Are you, Milo? You are! Kai sent you. Follow me to the back of the library. We can talk there. You were both so easy and nice to find, unlike the Khajiit.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Very rude. Everyone seeing this deed to someone's house just hanging out here under a book? Oh, the Darkest Darkness. That's similar to a game I was considering. Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the Sixth House cult, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult. I already heard a lot about that from the Lizard. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal are false gods. Hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priest disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The prescribed book Progress of Truth describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius. It will tell him things he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult. Know where one is? It lists the disputes of the Dissident Priest with Tribunal Temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it'll be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by ordinators here. A safer plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles. The Dissident Priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics, and the Empire cannot interfere. Progress of Truth lists their belief. In brief, they challenge the purity and divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine, and perhaps akin to the powers of Dagoth-Ur. They also condemn the arbitrary power of the Ordinators and accuse the temple hierarchy of self-interest and corruption. Honestly, considering that I know the 9 Divines are real from playing Oblivion, spoilers, I think they might be right. At least I think that was the case. The 9 Divines and Daedric Lords, I think, are confirmed absolutely real. Tribunal? Up in the air. Ordinators are the holy guards and soldiers of the temple. Why does the temple persecute dissident priests? Because attacks on the temple weaken the faith and leave the people defenseless against the influence of Dagoth-Ur. Faith is what strengthens the will of the believer against Dagoth-Ur's lies. Faith is the source of the divine power that sustains the tribunal in their battle with Dagoth-Ur. Since the Empire, some Dunmer have turned away from the temple. That's why Dagoth-Ur grows stronger. Why blight, storms, and monsters threaten the land. So she's a believer, I'm guessing. Dagoth-Ur is the evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. The temple holds Dagoth-Ur and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth-Ur dwells in the fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin called Ash Vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters. I've been having some disturbing dreams. That means nothing to me. Perhaps you wouldn't know, but the temple regards disturbing dreams as a sign of soul sickness. A sign that the mind is deranged by impure impulses and dangerous feelings. Ooh. Boy, have I been accused of some impure impulses and dangerous feelings in my life. The Ashlanders have many superstitions about dreams, but they have superstitions about everything. Soul sickness is called madness or insanity in the Empire. Signs of soul sickness are strange dreams, uncontrollable impulses, and cruel and evil deeds. Madness is not a disease, as Westerners believe, for if it were, it might be cured by blessings and healers. Soul sickness is a curse of Dagoth-Ur, who sends dark dreams to attack the weak of faith in their sleep. Those strong in faith can resist, those weak in faith must seek counsel from the temple. Yeah, certainly. Yours is the more science-based definition of mental illness. Thank you very much. I need to find that book. Which book? Prophecies something? Progress of Truth. And there's one here, so I don't think I have to look very far.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Alright. There's the Book of Daedra. Definitely save.
We're watching you.
Yeah, I know you are.
Scum.
Oh, that was one too far.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What Suit yourself.
House of
We'll
Troubles.
have no trouble here.
Book of Dawn and Dusk. I think I'm completely out of sight here. By the grace of Ilm Civi, lords and rulers of all, know all Dunmer by these words that I, Lukka Hlaalu Valinda Omani, have legally purchased the home and Satanin of the Dunmer Indrel Rathrion and the accompanying land for the sum of 3,000 Imperial Drakes. Witness our hands on this third day of Evening Star. That is mine now. Affairs of Wizards. Progress of Truth right there. Vivek and Mafala. I feel like the Anticipations is another book that I was supposed to get at some point. These are very attentive guards. They're too sharp for me. Oh yeah, I don't think there's physics in this game, so I can't just like knock the book away.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
What if I just wedge myself?
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
What the heck? Favor me with your question, Pilgrim. Do you need me to point out a specific place? I want to know what you just said to me. Oh yeah, the rare bookseller. Maybe they've got it. It's a little hot to grab it here. But maybe. It's just 150 gold. The honorable thing would be to just deal with that.
You have sealed your fate.
Later.
Speak, traveler. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Now we're back to St. Olms to find that, and hopefully she can take care of my bounty while I'm there. Oh no, this is some dude's house. We learned that. South 2. South 3. I guess I didn't technically check South 3. That could have been her house. Okay, so we know she's not around here. From all the looking we did before I died. We were checking the canal works when I went into the storage system, and the storage system seemed to be a little bit of a no-go. Underworks? That's where thieves go. I don't think this is it. I'm going to die here, aren't I? I thought I could just casually get up on there. Apparently not. I live in the sewer now. I'm grateful the rat isn't just coming for my throat. Because all rats in Morrowind exclusively feed on unwary adventures. There simply must be a place for me to climb out of this. How many Dunmer children die exactly this way? Okay, we're out. We're out? That was preemptive self-defense.
Surrender your life to me and
What?
I will end your pain.
Lady, I don't even know who you are.
There is no escape.
Why? I didn't even steal the book yet.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more.
I'll need to make it double.
Do you want something? If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for. What, Outlander? Why do you disturb? Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Don't look at me.
Finished. You cannot escape.
I escaped.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I guess I haven't actually asked around for the cat yet. I think I tried to. Will you talk to me? Yeah, just leave you alone. You won't start nothing. Oh, yeah, a deer near. Never heard of her. Never heard that name before? What if I give you $300? Have you heard that name now? Okay, I know a deer near. If I know a deer near, she'll be staying out of sight as long as census and excise agent is lurking about. Probably down in the waterworks. I was so close. Look for trapdoors down from the canal works level. They're imperial tax collectors. They hunt smugglers and tax dodgers. Waterworks of the Canton sewers. Go out and look over the side. You can see the outflow drains underwater. Very nice place. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. $300 well spent. Well, he said the waterworks, but these are the underworks. I hope they're the same thing. No, it is, she is probably in the underworks. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for this rat to come to me. Sorry, but this is the game as it's intended to be played. I'm gonna save. And I'm not using like meta information or anything, but oh, I don't have any magic. I do have a normal longbow though. Do I have arrows equipped? Oh, she's so fast. Oh, I need to wait. Oh, that did like no damage to her. Okay, so the plan is now avoidance with random aggro Dunmer. And we have to hope that a Diranir is not in there, or that I can just like walk through the door without bothering random aggro Dunmer too much. Maybe I can just sneak right in. I'm a sneaky girl. Maybe I can just slide right in there. It's a shrine. Oh, that's why she's a random aggro Dunmer. She's like a guard for this, like, what, Daedric Shrine or whatever? What was that? Let's see, rats. Oh! Cat. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be eating these. It makes your save smile. It makes your save file smaller, which apparently increases the stability of the game if you eat all the rats that you kill. Or at least that's what the internet told me. And by the internet, it was one of you guys.
Greetings.
A Diranir! Great. So Kaya says to you, speak with a Diranir, and you have done this thing. Yes. Very true. I love Khajiit so much. You are speaking with a Diranir, but a Diranir will not talk to you about the Nerve Arena or the Sixth House cult. And because why? Because a Diranir is, at this moment, very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who also wants to speak with her. You do not know this? They are the collectors and Emperor's taxes and tariffs. And the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things, like Dwemer artifacts and ebony. And the census and excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things. For several reasons, a census and excise agent is not a Diranir's favorite person. If you want a Diranir to help you, make the bad agent go away, then she will tell you things. The Thieves Guild, it is just a social club. We like the finer things in life. Those who join the club, they must know how to get the finer things in life. We are like other guilds, so we get deals on training, on goods, and on services. The guild stewards, they know the finer things in life very well, and know where to find them. A Diranir must tell you, though, there is a war between the Thieves Guild and Kamana Tong. Adirnir is loyal to the guild, but Adirnir thinks maybe the guild is losing this war. Aww. Perhaps your ears are clogged? I said if you want Adirnir to help you, go get rid of this agent who is bothering me. Well, there is a trapdoor that goes straight up. So hopefully that... Oh, welcome back, Sion.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
My price on my head isn't that big of a deal. It's very cheap. I can't ask you about the excise agent. Oh, no, I can. The Imperial Agency collects taxes. You know, the taxman. Their agents also investigate smugglers and other tax cheats. Well, I need to find one and convince them to go away. For the Empire, actually, I'll have them know.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you...
You're an ordinator. At Sneak, she'll be here in St. Elm somewhere, but where? I don't know. Try someone else. I can't actually ask you about the census agent. Counselor Velonda Omani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Okay, I don't know why I need to know about them.
Speak, traveler.
It sounds a little familiar. I think that's something on the deed? The deed that I stole? Where's that deed? Oh, it's a piece of paper. I thought it was a scroll. Yeah, it's the one who purchased the house. So, I've partially completed some unknown quest line, I'm guessing.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
My time is...
You don't look like a census agent. Are they scoping out the canal works looking for? Let me hear some sweet whispers. No sweet whispers from this pile of bones. Very sad. You have no trade, you just have the sugar. You know, he's just living his life. And that's okay. Well, no, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say that's okay.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I'll say at least he's not bothering anyone else about it. I'm not going into storage. We already went down that route. It did not pan out very well. I'm going to guess that the tax official is not in the storage room. That's honestly a really nice painting. What is this? Is this like Saint Vivek shepherding children to Vivek? Sewers of Vivek House, so interesting. Yeah, I walked straight into some interesting shit, and the people there tried to murder me immediately.
Scum.
G2 Wiki something. Forgot if it's here or another canton. Oh, you look like a tax agent if I ever saw one. This has a... He's got a coppa visage. Looking for a friend of yours, a female Khajiit named Adiranir. Do you know where I can find her? Oh my gosh. Yes, her name's Adiranir, and she is a Khajiit. Do you know where I can find her? Yeah, she just took a gondola to the mainland. What a disappointment, but thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway, and maybe I'll run into her there. That was so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, sorry.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Sort of wish Tamriel Rebuild put him on the mainland after this quest. That would be pretty funny if he was just, like, wandering around somewhere still looking out for a deer in here. Gotta eat this rat. Shoot. I think it was, yeah, through there. Rat and cat.
Friend?
Yes, we are friends. Oh, wow, we are actually really good friends. Not very special friends, mind you. So, are you the one Adiranir must thank for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent? Oh, you already heard about that. Indeed, Adiranir is very glad to see you and very happy to tell a friend of my very good friend Caius all about the Sixth House cult, and Adiranir knows nothing about the Nerevarine, but Adiranir is happy to tell you that too. If it makes Caius happy. Ask away, friend Lukka. If I want to go on a quest that might be a little hard, you got an amusing one from one of the most interesting characters. I do love interesting characters. Okay, tell me about the Sixth House. This Adiranir knows about because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adiranir doesn't know because they are very secret. And this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweet meats. Tell me about the smuggling. Smuggling is big business. The Empire says we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony, Dwemer artifacts, exotic Dwemer weapons and armor, and slaves. So smugglers trade these things. Smugglers also smuggle grief, sheen, and sujama to avoid imperial tax. And now the Sixth House hires smugglers. Though what they smuggle, Adiranir cannot say. When she said smugglers also smuggle grief, I thought that was like grief, like they bring sadness. That's a type of liquor. You come from Caius, so of course he tells you all about Adiranir, how she's a friend of Caius, and who does little things for Caius, and who's also a member of the Thieves Guild. Not at all important, but very helpful and loyal to fellow guild members. Tell me what you don't know about the Nerevarine. Adiranir knows this Nerevarine cult is just silly superstition. So you tell Caius this. Nobody in their right mind pays any attention to this moon yowling. Prophecies and ancient heroes reborn and other silliness. Fuzzy tales for little kiddies. Okay, so I think I'm all done? Yes. Yes. I think this is the sort of thing Caius Cosates is looking for.
Over there. That's no.
Yeah. So let's see, that was, that's House Hlaalu, and the blade's done. And I had something from... I guess I didn't have anything from the Thieves Guild. Why not? Oh, I don't have anything from the Thieves Guild because I'm done with quests from Belmora and the Thieves Guild. I need to get them from that other place. The key? I don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Mage's Guild job to find the thingy in the temple. I got the alchemical formula, but that was for the thing. Yeah, I don't think I have that quest. Or I've already done that quest. One or the other.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Let's double check here. Now my quest list is all tidy. Oh, Sir Grumpy and Caldera. Is that in, Oh, shoot, I don't actually have that in the quest log. That's annoying. Propylon index? Okay, it just says Propylon index. St. Olms or Dylan? Let's see here. Okay, delivered the index and received 500 gold. Next, I need the Morondus Propylon index. It was packed and delivered to the St. Olms Temple in Vivek. Falms Mirel said to look around for empty crates in a storage... Oh no, the storage area! Alright.
Submit to the 3.
No thank you. I've got other things I like to submit to. I've already visited the storage area. It went fine at first, so hopefully it's right near the front. It's in the no, it's in St. Olms. According to the journal, at least. Oh, right. This guy was right here. He said it'd be near crates in the St. Olms storage area. The temple in St. Olms? Oh, no, that's way too far back. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, St. Olms Temple in Vivek. You're right. Well, I'm gonna hang around here and open all the chests just because I'm already here. Oh, this wasn't here before, or I didn't see it before. Well, you got to take every opportunity to level your security. I did not mean to just leave 1 gold in the chest. I didn't realize there was a temple in St. Olb's. I kind of thought they were all in that one, what do you call it? Concord? It's definitely not Concord. I assumed all the temples were in one building.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
High-class things are all... Of course they are. It seems like the entire culture does the hierarchy thing in Morrowind.
If you're here for trouble,
You can make it double. This is a really pretty looking building. Yeah, the architecture here is really fun. I like how it's offering something different other than just like the typical like European fantasy thing. They do kind of look like helmets though. I like the ones that look like bugs instead of helmets. I think I hear a rat. I hope that's a rat. Oh my gosh. Everything okay? Don't picklock it to death? That's a really good point. I have to remember I got a picklock. Or I got a lockpick. I mean, a lockpick has to do some amount of damage. Am I above stealing from a church? Not from this church. I think I'm gonna picklock this door to death. Oh, jeez. Oh, it is just rats. It sounds awful. Ooh. That's nice, I suppose. That it? That is it. Okay, now we're off. Oh, right. Don't forget to eat the rats. No? No. Okay, so now we can get out of here. Back to Valmora, turn in those quests. And then maybe we'll go to, what's the town's name again? Algira? Something like that? Aldrin. We'll go to Aldrin and, see what's next for the Thieves Guild. Well, he kind of said it was beyond the floor. And we just did the thing with Ajira's stolen reports where they were all just kind of thrown on the floor. So I think I had my moment of not knowing to just look right in front of you. At least a couple of times already. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get out of here. I think just going north enough is how I can get to the Silt Strider. Yeah, the first time you did that, your brain went, this is just floor texture. Oh, well, to be fair, I am playing in 1080p for the first time, so it's probably a little easier. The first time most people played this, it was probably in, like, CRT resolution. Oh.
Speak, traveler.
You can take me places. Oh, you just take me around. You're making a killing on the architecture of Vivek. Your first time was like 7 years ago. Man, that makes it sound like so long ago. But then I think of things I was doing. Like I was already living in Australia 7 years ago, and that's crazy to think about. Not much longer than 7 years ago. But every other era in my life has been like a max of 5 years. Because I used to move around a lot and stuff like that. So sometimes just looking back and realizing I've pretty much like stabilized at this point. It kind of surprises me sometimes. You'll leave pointing me in the direction of that guy later after a few levels. Oh, I've got a few levels stored up. I'm just afraid to sleep. After I did the cheeky sneak leveling. There we go.
Where would you like to go?
I'm here, mate. It's okay. Right, so Mage's Guild and Thieves Guild are both clear. So I'm doing Caius and Hlaalu. You won't be getting more status bonuses past ×5, but the XP will still count to the next level, which is annoying. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about having agility. Yeah, I'll stop in there and sell. I know creeps will give me like 100%. But unless I actually need money right now, I'll just take the shop that's right here. Although I have to go... You know what? Never mind. Because I have to go to Caldera anyway. Oh, I did not actually get Mark and Recall. Unfortunately. I've been keeping an eye out. I've got Recall. I do not have Mark. Oh, but I do have... I bought Almsylvie Intervention. Which takes you to the what do you call it? Tribunal temples, right? Let me put my hat on. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Yeah, that would just teleport me into the same town, probably. It's something, though. I've got half of Mark and Recall.
Outlander.
Ah, you.
Is there something you need?
I got the alchemical formulas. Excellent. You can keep the formulas. I'll make a copy and deliver it to the loyal Hlaalu alchemists in Vivek. Can I advance? I get Retainer. I get Oathman. No one doubts your ability to handle business, but you simply don't have enough experience yet. Okay, so come back later for more quests, I'm hearing. If you get Mark, I would suggest you marking Balmora for the time being. Absolutely, because of these guys. It would have been even better a little earlier. Where is he? Yeah, he's near the Thieves Guild, right?
Is there something you need?
No, yeah, he's like right over here. Yes. Ah, jeez, I missed everything up there. I'm still getting that screen freezing bug. I have to alt-tab to fix it. That thing happened where I looked up the issue and all I could find was other people complaining about it and never any solutions. I have your report and I'll make copies of your notes from Hulea and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work, and here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. I was about to say I can't wear shoes, you jerk, but then I remembered. Again, I'm not a Khajiit this time. Go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work, or just keep your cover story current. Or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have new orders for you. Yeah, apparently it only happens when recording or streaming Morrowind for some reason. Yeah, I've always done Khajiit, and I don't know, I just felt like I shouldn't, just to do something different. Not ready for you yet. I told you, go out and brush up on your skills, do some freelance work. He's like, look, I've got nothing for you, just go. Alright. I'm just gonna save and sleep in your bed, okay? In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in this house of the master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seemed you had died, and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. Nice. You dreamed that a tall figure with a gold mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you. And you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. You legit made a character for a one-off D&D camp, and it was Tabaxi. Couldn't help but give everyone that this one has coin if you has wares. I legitimately love that kind of thing. I love them so much in this series. Okay, here we go. I'm level 4. Oh yeah, see, this level isn't so bad. I get speed, agility, and personality? Intelligence maybe, but I'm also good at those skills, I think, so eh. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Very true. You gotta suck for a while. That's with everything. Are you here to discuss your orders? I sure am. We need an Ashlander informant. I have heard of a fellow in Aldrin named Hassar Zain Subani, an Ashlander who left the wastes to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, find out what Zain Subani likes, and then get him a gift. Then give him the gift. Get him a gift, then give him the gift. And see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerovarine cult. Then report back. Int is mana pool. That's something to keep aware of. Yeah, because I keep trying to talk to people and not being very good at it.
What do you want? Is there something you need?
Oh, yep, beneath the red mountain to you too, buddy. Dagoth, and a very merry Dagoth to you too, sir.
How wonderful.
Give me a jump.
Welcome, Outlander.
Arrival of House... Oh, yeah, no. Give me an advancement. See, I'm not entirely sure what they want from me. Let me see here. House Hlaalu. So I need 1 skill at 30. I definitely have that. And 2 skills at 5. Okay, so... yeah, I meet the requirements easily. But I need the, I need to do more jobs. The way she said that, honestly confused me. A rival of House Hlaalu, gets its wealth from an egg mine. I need someone to destroy this rival's wealth by killing the queen in the, Inaeus egg mine. A rival of mine in House Hlaalu gets his wealth from... Oh, so this is your personal thing that you're putting on me? Gets his wealth from the egg mine. It is just across the mountains east of Sorn. Go in there and kill the Kwarma Queen and ruin my rival's business. There won't be any miners to deal with this time of year, and I doubt the mine will recover. This sounds like you're asking me to commit a crime for you. On multiple levels. Like a personal crime. I mean, if it was if it was another house's rival, which, okay, so the first statement says a rival of House Hlaalu, but then she says a rival of mine in House Hlaalu. So let's pretend it's the first one. We're ruining like an egg mine that's funding like the slave trade or something. Let's see here. I need to go to Caldera to turn in the thing. And also I'll sell some things while there.
Is there something?
You like to walk a fine...
And then I need to go to Aldrin for the plates and the Thieves Guild.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? What do you want?
Could have been a Freudian slip.
Well met.
Yes?
Bounty, please.
Walk on warm sands.
You said you'd take care of it. Fix that for 75 gold. Thanks, I'll pay it.
Warm day to you. Warmly greeted, friend.
Of course. What may I do for you?
And then back across to the Mage's Guild to get to Caldera. I am stuck on the... There we go.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
But yeah, feel that enhanced speed stat.
Do you want something? First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Greetings.
Here's your rock. Here's 500 gold. Now bring me the Phallus Marian, a pilgrim with no idea of the thing's value. Gave it as an offering to the shrine at Margon. Shouldn't present any problem for an enterprising adventurer such as yourself.
Three blessings, Sarah.
This game has points where you might need to use the console, which is sad, but with a world as big as detailed as this, and as old as it is, it's not unexpected. I had to use a console command in Skyrim, honestly. Because when I played it, And I think a lot of people were affected by this. You actually couldn't complete the main quest because you'd get, like, stuck inside the cutscene. One of the cutscenes. So I had to manually set the quest as completed in order to get past it. So yeah, that kind of thing still happens, and it just comes with the territory, and I'm
Speak quickly.
you know, it's like you said, it sucks, but in order to make a really big world, it's not like you can test it, really. Is it Gorok Manor? It is. Come on, help us camp out. You gotta need something. I've got booze. I thought I had that spirit. Yeah, here it is. I'm never going to use this Ring of Healing. I will use that Ring of Medusa's Gaze, though, if I ever remember I have it. All of the Bethesda games do rely on their users to mod, which is why the Creators Club is so stupid. Oh, is that the thing where you'd have to, like, pay them a fee, but you could charge for your mods? Yeah, I'm obviously not a fan. I very much agree with the idea that once you buy a game, it's basically yours to do whatever you want with it. Aside from, like, obviously repackaging and selling it. Yeah, the paid mods. The only ones that you feel are worth it need to be bare minimum the size and quality of Moonpath to Elsewhere. I tried Moonpath to Elsewhere at some point. I didn't get very far, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Elsewhere. Oh shoot, I did not mean to hit Seller Max. Oh, I only needed to take one back. Yeah, it's basically an entire new game with how big it was. It really was. It was just an entire, like, map and storyline tacked onto... Was it Skyrim? Where you get to go to Elsewhere? Elsewhere? The place where the Khajiit are from?
The prey approaches.
I think I played that when it wasn't fully complete, and also I wasn't in a very I wasn't in a place where I could enjoy it as much as I would now.
Is there something I can do for you?
I used to be a lot less patient with games. You're not the person I needed to talk to.
Do you want something from me?
Oh shoot. So we actually don't need to go back to Balmora. Everything we want to do is either in Saran or Aldrin. Do you go to Aldrin? You do. Hello. Oh, you're the teleporter here. You used to be the not Nintendo or Sega, so this is bad type. I was lucky to grow up in like a gamer household. Including with like computer games. Unfortunately, they were like not for me computer games, aside from the educational ones.
There's someone watching me.
Oh, and of course the free cereal games.
Hello.
I played a lot of
Take too much of my
Chex Quest. If anyone remembers Chex Quest, it was a Doom clone where you play as a piece of Chex cereal, teleporting snot aliens back to their homeland with a spoon gun. Do any of you sell spells around here? No? None of you?
Speak, traveler.
There it is.
Can you ask your question quickly?
My problem for a really long time is I refused to read in video games, but that was, I think, pretty universal for small kids. I remember wandering around in Pokemon Ruby for probably like a couple hours because I just didn't read the direct, explicitly instructions on where to go.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Let's see, where's the jeweler here? I don't have the jeweler here. And then I'm just supposed to find a random guy named Hassor, who's an Ashlander. So I guess he just looks like other Dunmer, I assume. Yeah, I don't know if I even did as much reading as like Banjo-Kazooie.
All right, I'm listening.
But you've got an airship, and that's all you want to talk about. Guys with airships, that's all they want to talk about. I think she was in like the temple, right? Or whoever it is, the jeweler. See, I didn't even have the patience for those like collectathon style games as much. I played Spyro, but I only ever played it enough to get, you know, I didn't ever go for 100% in any of those kinds of games.
What, Outlander?
What work do you have? You're looking for a fellow named Ionis Sarandas? I sold him 2 fine matched rings, one with a raw ebony stone and the other with raw glass stone, but he has failed to pay the remaining 150 drakes owed. If you will find Sarandas and either get the ebony ring and the glass ring and return them to me, or get the overdue payment of 150 drakes, I will pay you 50 gold. You know about Angoth the jeweler? You have nothing to say about that now.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, it was really a problem for me because we We had a lot of RPGs around the house. So I was doing things like Final Fantasy IX and just getting none of the story. Woohoo.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
There we go.
I'm sure I can help you.
I thought they were in here, the jeweler. I don't think they're with the council. Pokemon was your first RPG? Shining Force wasn't even on your radar until Sega Smash Pack on Dreamcast. I've never actually played Shining Force, even though I was a Sega kid. Maybe I will sometime, hint hint. But we were a big Final Fantasy household. I never played Chrono Trigger until 2015. I played it on like the Wii. Oh yeah. I've done some like tactics RPGs. We had I played Vandal Hearts as a kid. That was my entry to it. Which revisiting it later, it probably should not have been my entry to it as a little kid.
What do you want?
Should I tell you about my trade? Perhaps doing a little work? Just looking for the jeweler, man. You cannot purchase my honor with gold, adventure. How about 100? Well, everyone can use some extra coin. Check the rat in the pot. Thank you very much. I remember I was eventually allowed to play Mortal Kombat, but only with the blood turned off. There it is. I know my husband Suri got away with a lot as a kid because his parents weren't like as savvy. Mine, however, were like very vigilant and knew to check ratings and even like look up reviews online eventually. Kid, yeah, GTA is a fun game about driving cars. Parent, I don't know. You can kill hookers in it. Yeah, GTA was not allowed in my household, but only because it had guns in it, I'm pretty sure. I'll agree with that one, honestly. And not because of the violence. I'm much more okay with giving my kids something violent over something like,
Make it quick, Outlander.
Go ahead.
I guess it depends on the kind of violence. I'm not gonna go too far on that one.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
There are some things I saw as a kid I wish I hadn't.
Of course.
Oh, hey, it's the
What can I
jeweler.
do for you?
I am looking for jobs. Thank you. Something that might add some clink to your pockets. I've heard the Aldrin Guild of Mages has been left unguarded. I want you to get the Anarian's Devil Tonto. Like I said, my source of the Mages Guild said they'll be gone for a while. Go in there and take whatever you want, but be sure to bring me the Devil Tonto. I want the Devil Tonto. Your uncle introduced you to Doom when you were a kid. Oh, I think Doom's fine. Probably. The original Doom. Yep, he just says the thing about the Devil Tonto again. And then who else are we looking for here? Oh, just an informant. And somebody by the name of Sarandis. I was just checking here some more. Do you know Sarandis? Or a, No, I can ask you about soul sickness for some reason. I'm telling you, it's making me worried. My neighbor was outside in the middle of the night last night, running around, talking nonsense, and in the morning, he doesn't remember a thing about it. Those scholars talk stuff about delusion diseases and such. What the hell does that mean? And why can't the priests cure it? Tell me about the Red Mountain. It's a great volcano in the center of Ardenfell Island. The crater of the Red Mountain is called the Dagoth-Ur region, where Dagoth-Ur and his evil servants dwell. The tribunal built the ghost fence around Red Mountain to imprison Dagoth-Ur and his servants, and to protect Morrowind from the blight storms that issue from Dagoth-Ur's crater. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if I buy this stuff anymore. I mean, I'm sure that's there. Can I join the Thieves Guild?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Yeah, nobody here seems to know about Serranus. Or I need to see who else am I supposed to ask about? The Spy Master has sent me to a fellow named Hassor.
Speak, traveler.
So we'll probably find Hassor and then leave it there.
Outlander?
Or maybe we'll just do the Mage Guild heist.
For a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
Can we hurry this along?
Yeah, let's just do the Mage Guild heist because I know where that is. Okay, that was a lie. I don't have any idea where the Mage Guild is. It's right there. But I am also just going to check this Aldscar Inn to see if that's where Hassor is.
Probably
Aldscar Inn? Bookseller. Pawnbroker. Oh, if you make a deal type? If a kid wants a game that they really shouldn't be having? I mean, I think it really comes down to the kid. Oh, it's actually down here past him.
suppose
Speak,
you're
traveler.
looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Oh yeah, you'd never go to a tavern. Never, ever. Pleased to meet you. You know about Hasor? He's a trader and a wealthy one. He has his own room here. He was born in Ashlander and knows their speech and custom, and has grown rich by trading with them for the things prized by Westerners. Is that what you wanted to know? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, depending on their age, you'd be like, how about this? You beat this game and I'll get you the one you want. I mean, I don't know. Making a kid
What was that?
complete a game. I don't know if that might not be a bad idea actually.
Out with it, woman.
Oh, hey, he's right here. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure. I would prefer to be alone with my thoughts. Honestly, this guy is, he's not at work right now, and he doesn't want to do work when he's not at work. Business. I see. You wish to learn of Ashlanders from me. And what is it that you wish to learn? Gift-giving customs? Curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate and aware of the other's wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing and subtle, with great risks. For the test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. Okay. A gift that shows you have taken care to learn something of the receiver. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book about poetry given to me by a stranger shows the giver respects me and has made a special effort to know and please me. But now I've answered your question and would like some time to myself. Will you excuse me?
So good to see you.
I mean, when I was a kid, you had to beat games just because you only had like 5. Or at least like 5 good ones. No, I don't know. As like a teenager, as soon as I figured out emulation, I almost never beat a game again. Fortunately, or perhaps by courtesy or design, Hasor has mentioned he loves poetry. Then a book of poetry would be a perfect gift for him. Perhaps a bookseller, merchant, or pawn shop nearby may have such a thing. Alright. Oh, and Saranda's house is right here. And a bookseller. Save. I'm here about the overdue payment. I have some overdue payments with local merchants, but I'm afraid I can't pay my debts right now. A little strapped for cash at the moment, but I have certain very attractive prospects underway, and I'm sure I'll be able to pay very soon. Ooh. I want to pursue his attractive prospects.
What do you want?
Does that go anywhere? He said he had no cash to pay his debts, but he was sure he'd be able to pay very soon. I decided to take no immediate action. Alright. I'll see if that, like, comes to anything. And then the bookseller is over here? It is over here. Streaming caused you to start beating games again? Hey, that might be why I am here right now. You're not the... Oh no, yeah, I just came here to buy a book. You are the guy. Oh, I can't actually read the book before I buy it, huh? Okay, well... This sounds like a poetry book. And... Where was the other one? The 5 songs? That sounds like a poetry book. First game you beat on stream? Morrowind. What a coincidence. Legit know full well you wouldn't have beat Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Pillars of Eternity, etc. without streaming unless you cheated. Let's see. A less rude song. It's definitely poetry. Or I think it... Yeah, this is poetry. It rhymes. I've got a seriously bad habit of starting media and then just not following through to see it end. I've done that with a couple of anime, and I've done that with most video games. Let's see. He was in this in.
So clumsy. All my fault.
It wasn't this guy.
What do you want? Speak, traveler.
Did I go the wrong way? I must have. Down here. Yes, a gift that shows you have taken care to learn something of the receiver. For example, I love poetry. So what if I say business? Hmm. I don't know how to actually give him the book.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but
You know, with Baldur's Gate style games, but usually when it gets hard, your brain goes, nah. Switch to easy. I'll definitely switch to easy faster than activate cheats these days. Not that I mind them that much. It's pretty tempting. Is the book a topic? It doesn't seem to be.
What now?
I've got thoughtful gift, but he just repeats what he says. Thieves Guild? Any jobs or leads for me? Courtesy? Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashcans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack.
May you find all that
What's
you
this
seek,
about?
traveler.
Was I supposed to actually give the gift to him? Which game? This one? Morrowind? Gave me 100 gold and told me to find out what he likes and get him a gift. Then I'm to give him the gift and ask him to tell me about the Ashlanders. It could be I don't have an appropriate book. The final boss of Tribunal. I'm definitely going for Blood Moon. Because I'm a simp for her scene. Maybe I just have to like leave and come back in another time. I'll give that a shot.
Out with it, woman.
So I know Tribunal introduces Dark Brotherhood, I think. They definitely introduce getting attacked by them. But I imagine you don't have to be a member of the Dark Brotherhood to advance through that. If that's the case, I might check it out after Blood Moon on this save.
All right, I'm listening.
So that's quite dreadful, actually. Oh, did you want to help me? All he wants to do is talk about his airship.
You should have run while you had a chance.
What do you mean I must be a thief?
All right, I'm listening.
It wasn't even locked. Tribunal is Dark Brotherhood are attacking me. Stop them at the
I'm
source.
listening.
Yeah, I should not be trying to do that. I'm not here. Wait, is that actually working? Oh.
You should have run while you had a chance.
Ah, shoot. Oh, now it's locked open. I didn't even know that was possible. He'll never find me. Alright. There's nothing I could have done. Eat the rat. It wasn't a crime. Steal from the Mage's Guild quest? Yes. And he was just right there as soon as I opened the door. This is just an Imperial cult altar, huh? They were like, oh, just go in there. There's not going to be anyone in there. And I thought, yeah, there's probably going to be someone in here. I didn't think they'd be standing right in front of the door. You gotta ask yourself, where would they stash? Is it a big ass sword? I thought it would be a very small sword. I guess it's a big demon Santo. Between a short sword and a long sword? Oh, the lock is just too complex for me. So I'm guessing the 100 one is too. Yep. And that one... No, I should be able to get through that. I read that it's trapped. Because I learned. Can't see where my picks are. I didn't read that that one was trapped. Until after I tried it. It's gonna work eventually. See? $80 gold. They're never gonna know it's me. This is fine. I'm over encumbered. I don't really need 2 silver daggers, but they're also not that heavy. I don't need common shoes. I don't need a common rope. I can't place items in that? I don't want to throw them on the ground. Okay, I'll miss it. I really like that lantern. Look, it's blue. I love how I folded up the items very carefully before I threw them on the floor. Oh yeah, I'll just walk back into the Mage's Guild. It's like, hello, Guild brothers. Oh yes, the items I left on the floor next to the supply chest. Right, that's locked. I locked it. I'm like, when exactly did you leave those? They weren't here when we all left. And the place was broken into immediately after. Oh yes, it was it's funny thing. Oh, you can actually use lanterns in this game? I didn't think you could actually use them. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, now we actually have to find the sword. And then once we do, that's probably going to be it for me for today. Earn. Earn. This area is highly suspect. Oh. I haven't checked this yet. You have to equip them like a shield, which sort of sucks if you want to block. That's actually not that bad for me because I have not used... Wait, can I... Have I been able this whole time to equip 2 daggers? I don't think you can, right? No. So yeah, I don't have any block skills, so that's fine by me. No dual wielding, only one-handed and an empty hand, two-handed and one-handed with a shield. That's honestly fine. Depending on who you ask, dual wielding is silly anyway. I don't think so. Do they just use it, like, to eat with? Is someone buttering their bread with the Devil's Tonto? I promise I'm looking on the floor. I hope it's not in one of these chests that I can't open. I sort of liked the equipping magic to your hand. And, like, you can dual-wield magic to make it, stronger in Skyrim. I just missed the, spell-building system so much. The highest is the Master's Lockpick, which I'm already using. Or, I meant the highest I have is a Master's Lockpick. Is that a subtle implication that it's probably in one of those lock chests? I think I have actually checked everywhere, so I'm real close to giving up. And it's... I honestly thought they wouldn't have put it inside of a chest.
Can you ask your question quickly?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Okay, well, I got the money.
Quick, Outlander.
So if one of these guys has security. Oh, hey, you're a pawnbroker? That's a very convenient location. Goodbye. Where's the Thieves Guild contact guy? The jeweler. That's not him. In the other basement? I didn't realize there were two basements. I should have picked up on it. Considering the other one had two basements as well.
Yes?
There you are. Ah, he doesn't... Alright. So I'll head out for now, and then next time I'll come back with better lockpicks and a higher security skill. See you next time.